It's time!
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Welcome, welcome.
What's your profanity?
Babos. Hey Chuck. How goes it? I'm good, thanks. Did you see that? Oh, did you see that? Those blacktails in the Discord? That was crazy, man.
I'm on.
Henry,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I reckon. Yeah. So, uh, yesterday was in the evening after I was streaming, doing something. What's up? I was after the stream. I went outside. Just it was a nice evening. It was cooling down from a hot day. It was like 85 yesterday, and I was out there just. There was some neighbors out there. We're just sitting around chatting. We look behind us, and there's three blacktails. This is in real life. This isn't a no hunting game. Real life, IRL. Three blacktails, one doe, and two fawns. Not young ones. Probably like maybe a year old or less, and walking, just walking around. Um, and they seemed like they were lost because they were going back and forth. They were trying to get away, try to get out of the area, but there's a main road that has a lot of traffic, and they were scared and couldn't believe it. Yeah, right. No, I don't kill animals. Not to mention it's in a neighborhood, and they just were going. I mean, there are forest areas, but they were going the wrong way. They weren't going the way they should have been going. And then eventually they just I don't know where they went. They just wandered off and haven't seen them since. Yeah, here's a picture of them if you didn't see it. Not the greatest picture. Of course, my phone is not the best phone, but there's the doe, probably the mother, and there's two fawns. You could just call them young does, really, because they don't look like babies to me. Obviously, they're smaller than the mother. Yeah, those are blacktails, and I
Oh,
haven't
hi.
seen.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
First time I've seen blacktails in my area. I've seen whitetails and mule deer. Never seen a blacktail in real life. That's the first time. Incredible. This is not. This neighborhood is not a kind of closed in forest area. It's not. It's kind of a business area with some neighborhoods, but it's not a place where a deer should be. Not at all. Especially with baby or especially with a family. Yeah. Very strange. Do you fish? I haven't fished in a long time. I used to when I was younger. No, I don't. Not anymore. Yeah. So that's real life right there. I just didn't want them. I didn't want them to get hit by a vehicle or cause an accident and cause someone in the vehicle to get hurt. So I was kind of worried about that. But I think it was okay. And there you go. Anyway, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else going on. We're just going to continue with the Bobcat, Coyote, elk missions. I was going to do, actually, I do have a competition running, but I was going to do other just competitions. I couldn't find anything that I wanted to do. Sometimes sometimes a lot of the competitions are not the ones I want to do. So it's kind of off cycle right now. Come in. Jack, thanks for the raid.
Jackshit underscore. Thanks for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
I like how he says jack shit. Jack shit. Thanks, Jack. How you doing, huh? How you doing? Anybody want to follow Jack? There's right up on the top.
Watch your profanity.
You can follow him from right there. Right at the top of the chat there, where the heart button is. I have whitetail come my yard pretty much every day. Yeah, whitetail are pretty common, but like I said, blacktails, I haven't seen any blacktails. I don't even recall ever seeing one in my state. I'm sure they're around, but usually it's mule deer and whitetails. A lot of mule deers in eastern Washington. Seen plenty of them. Oh yeah. Good to see you. I lived in eastern Washington for a couple of years, on and off, and they actually hang out on people's property. They sleep on their front lawn. I think it's because people are feeding them, and they're kind of semi-domesticated. Yeah. They're still wild animals, but when it comes to food, or maybe they just like their grass, they eat grass, so I don't know. But those three blacktails that I showed you there that were in my area, some guy drove by and he saw them. He gets out of his car and he walks up to him and didn't even run away. He walked right up to him, like within a couple of feet. He's trying to go, like, come on, shoot, go, come on, go. And they're just like standing there. They're not even running away. So that tells me that they're used to people. Yeah. Maybe, like I said, people feeding them. They don't feel threatened. There's cars everywhere. They're not even scared. So, yeah. Maybe that's a good thing, because they could have just got spooked easily and ran right in the middle of the street in a high traffic area and just got killed or caused an accident. So you don't want that. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty interesting. Imagine if one of them was like an albino. That would have been I would have definitely taken a picture of that. What are the odds, though? It's like 1 in 50,000. I don't know, 20,000. I'm not sure what it is. All right. Pretty crazy. A big male bobcat on my trail camera during winter last year. Really? Can you take a screen print of it? Put it in the Discord. I don't know if probably you don't have it now. Got a nice non-typical whitetail earlier today. Did you? Non-typical what? Sounds like it's a whitetail? Really? Post it in the Discord. I'd like to see it. Speaking of rares, I actually got a rare the other day. It was after, it was, no, it was last night. So I finished the stream yesterday. The game was still running, or I paused it and had dinner. And then I just resumed the game just to see what's going on. And a rare coyote showed up. Yeah. You might have already seen it in the Discord. And you can guess where it was. Does anybody want to guess where I saw it? Or I shot him? That's a albino coyote. Yeah. You can guess Tower 1, of course. It was a band of coyotes, females, and I was working on that mission of 44 coyotes, females, and it was one of them was a rare. I've gotten albino coyotes before, probably 3 or 4. They're not exactly super rare, well, very rare. They're pretty cool looking though. I like it. And there you go. I didn't taxiderm it. I already have them. All right, let's hit it. It's a nice surprise, you know. Just a group of coyotes running up, and there's a white one. There's only 2 rares, albino and melanistic. That's it for coyotes. I got both of them. Oh, crap, I forgot the giveaway. Oh, dang it. Last chance for the giveaway. Twitch sub, Kick sub, or YouTube membership. You'll automatically get in the giveaway for $500 EM. You don't have it? That's okay. Still pretty cool. That would be cool to see. So before I'm going to pause the game and do the giveaway. I forgot. Today is July 1st, so I'm going to go ahead, unless somebody wants to get in the giveaway, I'm going to pause the giveaway for July. I don't know if I'm actually going to do July. I haven't decided yet. Probably, but okay. Let me go ahead, pause the game. And we're going to turn off the giveaway. Is YouTube working? I don't see anybody on there. Just want to make sure it's actually working. Probably is. Yeah, it's live. Oh, wait. Jack, you're on there, aren't you? No, doing something's on there. Okay. It didn't show that there was anybody on there. Just checking. I thought maybe there was a problem.
Welcome.
Somebody followed on Twitch. Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the giveaway entries. I can't afford subscribing. Oh, that's okay. If you can't, you can't. Are you from Jackstream? Welcome. So we got 3 entries in the giveaway. Let's see. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Disable it. It's ridiculous how bad luck I got with rares. Haven't gotten any in several months. Really? That is unusual. I could go like a stretch of a couple weeks, maybe a month. And then I usually I usually end up getting something, but sometimes, yeah, it can go for a while and you don't get anything. Yeah. All right. Pause the giveaway. Should be paused. Let me make sure. Yep, it's paused.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick.
All right,
Wanna
so
play?
I'm going to pull in the names for the entry. Bring the wheel up, and we're going to pick a winner. There's your wheel. The Wheel of Fortune. Let's see. We got Glenn, Chuck, and Toothless Wonder.
And here we go. A new subscriber!
Doing something. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and remove those names. There we go. There's Glenn, Toothless Wonder, and Chuck. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and shuffle that 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Is it going to be Chuck? Is it going to be Glenn? It looks like it's going to be Chuck. Yep. Congratulations, Chuck. You just won 500 EM. There you go. You did it. You did it. Or let me go ahead and purchase that 500 EM. Right on. Give me a minute or so. Yep. Congrats, Chuck. You're $500 EM richer. Why does it always say I got the wrong password? Why? Why does it do this? God, I hate that. I don't get it. Okay. I got to blank the screen for security reasons, just in case. It's because I changed the password, but Windows didn't save it. That's probably why. Yep. Windows is supposed to save it, and it didn't do it. All right. God, I hate this. So when you buy EM through Steam, they want you to add funds to your Steam wallet. You can't just buy it directly through your PayPal. That's so stupid. I hate that. Whatever. So now I got to log into my PayPal. I don't even remember what the login and password is. Yeah, I hate this. I have to go through this. It's so dumb. Maybe I should just put money in my PayPal, my Steam wallet, but I don't really do that anymore, actually. Bear with me here. What happened? It just disappeared. Uh-oh. Now I got a blank screen. What the heck's going on here? Something got screwed up. Yeah, it came up, comes up with the PayPal pop-up screen. It just disappeared. Oh boy. That's not good. Where'd it go? Oh, I see it. It is there. It was behind, it was hidden. All right. We're almost there. Oh, it doesn't want me to put a password in. Okay.
I'm on.
2 payments? What? Oh. Yeah, what an ordeal just to get some EM. Got to go through all this. Log into Steam, log into PayPal. It's really stupid. It's just have it automatic. All right. I'll get the code and I'll send it to Chuck. Chuck, I'm going to send it to your Twitch. I'm going to whisper it to you. I should have hooked up my air conditioner. It's pretty warm in here. Dang it. I should have done that today. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, you won before, didn't you? Yeah. You won in wait. Did you win before? I can't remember. Hang on a second. Oh, you did win before. Oh, you won last month. You won in June 1st. I didn't know that. Oh, that's right. So somebody else won, but they didn't want it. So I respawned and you won. That's right. I forgot about that. All right. There we go. There you go, Chuck. Enjoy. Amera Prime, what is your favorite non-typical you killed in the Hunter Classic? That's easy. The super rare. You know what I'm talking about, right? It didn't work. What was the command for that? It was actually a 352 score.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that.
Wow!
That's an L non-typical. That was a 352 super rare. 352 score. But other ones was another whitetail, but it wasn't 352. It was like I think it was like 325 or three something. Not a high 300 or mid 300. That would have been my second nicest one. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And there we go. We're good to go. Okay, good. You actually redeemed it and it worked? So I was thinking of doing is maybe doing 1,000 EM next month instead of 500. Double it. We'll see. It's not enabled right now, so oh, it's a mule deer. Speaking of mule deer, I do have a competition that's running right now, and I'll tell you about that in a second. So we got the missions. We got Bobcat, Roosevelt elk, and Coyote missions, but we also have a mule deer competition that's active. I just threw it in there because in case I run into a nice one, which I've done before. Let me tell you something. In this game, this happens. It's happened to me. Not a lot, but it's happened quite a few times. More than a few times. I'm doing whatever. I'm doing missions, and a trophy animal shows up. It happened a couple weeks ago, right here on this map, Loggers Point. So if you're doing missions, and one of the animals you're doing missions of, and if there's any competitions for that animal, something that you would consider you would like to, participate, just throw it in. Doesn't mean you got to do it, but if it shows up, you got that competition running, you could win something, right? And that's what I did. Believe me, it happens more than you think. What should I get in the story about 843 EM? Do you have the 300 rifle? Oh, you're talking Ameriprime. Ameriprime, it just depends on, it's different for everybody. I don't know what you have as far as weapons. I don't know what you like to hunt. So you have to be more specific, because just for me, if you're like a beginner, I don't know if you are, but I would suggest a bow, because you don't get a bow in the game for free. A tent, a tree stand, I would say those are pretty standard, especially tents. Something that it would be nice to have. But I don't know what you hunt. I don't know what you have, so I can't really answer that to you specifically. That's how you play. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because I've actually had it happen to me, and I didn't have a competition running, and I regretted it. It was a turkey competition. And it was I believe it was a special event. Yeah, I think I talked about it before. Gonna buy another gun. Nice. Whitetail. Do you have a bow? Maybe a better rifle than the 243. So there was a special event. I don't know if it was a Thanksgiving one. It had to do with turkeys. That was the kind of the main theme. And I actually was doing that competition in the event, but I kind of wanted to take a break. So I turned off the competition to do other stuff. And then a turkey was calling at the lake in the middle of White Hart, Main Island. And I looked down, and it said, something like 65 to 75 or 60 to 70. And it ended up being a 70. Yeah. It was my personal best. I taxidermied it, gallery picture, but I could have had first place probably in the event competition, but that's okay. I'm just saying I should have just kept it on the competition, and I did. I forgot. Yeah. So I thought, oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, the competition is, by the way, where do we look to see what mission uses a certain weapon? You can do it on the Hunter Wiki, or you can do it on Classic Tools. That website, Classic Tools. Here's the competition. Who's the daddy? I think Laura actually has first place. Biggest mule deer buckshot with a 243. Yeah, Laura's got a 231. Nice, Laura. 227, 217. So this is the one I have active. So the nice mule deer shows up, I got to grab the 243. Actually, I could just take it with me. Yeah. There you go. Speaking of mule deer, there's one that just called. How far is that? He could be out of range. Oh, do I have to use a shotgun? I can't remember. I didn't even look at the missions yet. Let's see. Coyote mission is the 44. I got to get 2 more out of 5. The Bobcat one is buckshot. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can't use the 243. Not right now. I can always grab it if I need to. Yeah, that mule deer could be. Wait. It's a doe. He could be out of range. My suggestion is a 300 rifle, you don't have it. Yeah, 300 rifle is a really good rifle. Definitely. It's accurate, long range, mid to long range. Whoa. Crap. I screwed up. I didn't hear the sound when you at me. Do you have PGA Tour 2K23? I do. I don't play it anymore, though. I don't play 2K25. I don't have it. I have the demo, but I haven't played it in a while. It's a beautiful game, but I don't know. I kind of like... Wow, there's a lot of does here. I kind of got... discouraged because I used to compete in TGC tours, but they made it so difficult. I just couldn't be consistent enough, and I got tired of it, so I stopped playing. Maybe. I don't know if I still have it installed. I think I uninstalled it. I still have a license for it. Maybe. It's fun. It's fun playing with friends. I've done it before. It's fun. For sure. We'll see. So there was a buck call over there, but I think he's out of range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I've played with people before just for fun. It's enjoyable. You know, kid around and stuff. Sure. I feel like I see less bucks in Lager Point. Are you talking about mule deer or whitetail? Or both? Yeah, I've talked about that. I think they're lower population. Yes. So for like mule deer, Both, yeah. I kind of agree with you. Well, let's talk about mule deers first. I think there are lower population mule deer on Loggers Point compared to, what do you call it? Timber Gold Trails. Timber Gold Trails have a ton of mule deer. Oh, yeah. Especially male group herds. Yeah, I think that buck is not coming in. I think he's out of range. Darn it, I wanted to see what he looked like. Whitetail, I don't know. South Island on Whiteheart has a lot of whitetails down there. Yeah. But also, as far as like here, Loggers Point, yeah, there's not a lot of whitetail here. Most of them are probably the only exceptions would be is like Tower 1 location. This area here has a lot of whitetails. And some down here, but I think this is probably the best area for whitetails on Loggers Point. This area here. Right here. I'm not saying they're nowhere, this is the only place, but this is where I find most of them. And also rares, non-typicals, stuff like that. But probably there's more whitetails on Red Feather Falls. I was never able to find trophies there. People get them. I don't know, maybe I'm not spending enough time there. So yeah, I do agree with you. Sometimes there's just not a lot here. I think if it wasn't for Tower 1, I probably wouldn't even be here, actually. You got a bow? What about, I don't know. You got a lodge? I'm assuming you want to taxidermy stuff. You don't have to have a lodge of taxidermy, just for the future. You get one when you can afford it. It's not really a priority. What else? Clothes. I don't know. You do. You got a lodge. I would say, what kind of rifle do you have? Well, you get the 243, but that's not going to be sufficient. What kind of bow do you got? Yeah, I don't think that. Kind of disappointed. I really wanted to look at that mule deer. All right, so as far as missions go, the Bobcat was shotgun. Coyote is the females with the 44. Yep, you got to get 2 more. Random compound. What do you mean random compound? Which one? Oh, I should turn on the giveaway. Oh, I have to reset it. I picked a random one. Well, which one is it? You have to reset the giveaway entries.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Give me a second. Okay. God. I think that's it. There's nothing here but a bunch of does. What about coyotes? Okay. There we go. And enable giveaway. There we go. So July giveaways for July are enabled. Should be. All right. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to change it. This one's going to be for 1,000 EM, $10 value for July. And that'll be drawn on August. Tahir, is that how you pronounce it? How you doing? Welcome. July 1st, I mean August 1st. Jeez, I can't believe it's going to be August next month. August 1st is on a Friday, so I will be streaming on that day, yes. And then we'll do the next giveaway for 1,000 EM on August 1st. Yep. Actually, I want to go to the Tower 1. There doesn't appear to be any coyotes here. Yeah. All right. Goodbye. So we're at 114 missions completed. Yep, 114. You bought the 308? Nice. I have that. On shoots? Yep, I got that. What is that? Something's moving back there. What is it? Oh, it's a whitetail. Why is it white? No, that is a bobcat. No, that's a rabbit. Sorry. I can't believe I actually can see it from right here. Moving down there. That's like... How far is that? That's like... It's 135 meters. We're going to golf. Okay. Sounds good, Jack. That's a whitetail. Yep. No, I'm not catching up with you. Not by a long shot. I should have actually done it before I resetted the last one. I would have had way more. Probably like, I don't know, 400? But that's okay. You have 626 done? Really? Wow, you're getting close. Are you going to try to finish them all? Jack, you got 326? Wait. Oh, Chuck has 213. Jack has 326. And Henry has 626. Mama Bat.
Coyote_Mama Bat has resubscribed tier 1 for 43 months. Thank you.
43 months. Mama Bat, thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. 43 months. That's a long time.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
That's 3.5 years, approximately. Yeah. I'm good. Really good. All right, let's go to Tower 1. What'd you think of those? What'd you think of those deer that I saw? Real life deer. It's been an hour already? Jeez, that was a quick hour. Tower 1. Yeah, it was. Mostly because I've never seen a blacktail in this, anywhere around here.
Right.
Yeah.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Watch your profanity.
Let's see. Watch your profanity. So we're looking for two female coyotes, and some bobcats. Yeah. Harvest a bobcat using any buckshot in Loggers Point 2 times. And 2 female coyotes. There. We need 2 more with the 44. Yeah, I was really surprised. Especially in the area that I live. It's not necessarily a quiet place. There's businesses, stores. One of the streets that's a little further away is like one of the busiest streets in the area. High traffic area. And these 3 deer are walking around back and forth like they're lost and they don't know where to go. They're scared to cross the roads. Yeah, that was weird. The weirdest part was, I don't know if I already mentioned it. Some guy pulls over in his car and starts corralling them around. He's like walking right up to them, like a foot away. He's like, come on, come on. And they're not even running away. They're just standing there. So they must be used to people, apparently. But a blacktail, 3 blacktails? I've never seen blacktails around here, ever. So it was surprising. They were pretty mellow, actually. Just passing through, yeah, but they passed through. I don't even know how they got there. A lot of the areas where there's trees and woods, a lot of it's fenced off neighborhoods, sort of. Every other direction are roads, high traffic areas, businesses. So I have no idea how they actually got there. They could have possibly, what is that? Whatever it is, it's white. Clearly, you can see it. What was that? That's not a bobcat. That's a rare, ladies and gentlemen. That is a rare something. I'm pretty sure that is not a bobcat. I don't believe it. Maybe it is a bobcat. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, it is a bobcat. I was hoping it was a rare deer. Boy, it sure looked bright, didn't it? 199. So he can hear the e-collar. The question is he going to come over? Yeah, see how bright that was? Of course, I got my yellow glasses on, so. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I just still don't know how they got there. If you guys haven't seen it, it's in the Discord in the pictures channel. But here it is. This is real life. This is not a game. This is IRL. There's I'm assuming that's the mother. It's a doe and two fawns, but they're not like young fawns. They're probably like maybe a year old or less, but they're blacktails. You can see. Yep. There they are. This was yesterday. Pretty cool. They were lost. Looks like a painting. No, that's real. The picture's not great. I also zoomed it in too. Yeah, yearlings, pretty much. I'm not an expert, so those are definitely not young fawns. But they're smaller than their mother, so. Blacktails now, I'm pretty sure blacktails hang out in groups, male and females, sometimes. Yeah. Unlike whitetails. He's coming in closer. I just saw him. There he is. See how bright, see how white he is? But it's a gray, it's not an albino. I don't think it is. I think it's a gray. Maybe they escaped this game. Yeah, right. They morphed. They morphed from computer animation to real life. Any bucks around here? Oh, he's looking for some nice whitetail. Or even a mule deer buck. Payback time. Yeah, they're coming to get you. All those blacktails you shot in the game. He's coming in. Sure is. 25. Yeah, that's a. I think, is that a gray? It might not be a gray. It could just be a common. He's smiling. So once he gets to 100 meters or less, he will hear the rabbit caller. He's almost there. And he might even trot in. Let's see if he trots. Is a 26 pheasant good? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's up there. He's not trotting. Yeah, if you look at the, if you go to the Classic Tools website, it tells you Loggers Point, You hover over this. Wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, pheasant. 30 is the top score. 28 is considered kind of a taxidermy worthy. 26 is, it's almost there, but you could certainly get in a, that's a pretty good placement for a competition, but I don't know. 26 is pretty good, but not quite, almost up there. He's not trotting. He's not trotting in. Definitely coming in, though. So once he gets to like 50 meters or less from the tail spinner, he will run to the tail spinner. So he's definitely not 50 meters. So he's coming right towards me. What? Oh. No way. Oh my God. Again with the albino. Oh. Wow. Albino coyote last night. Here. Tower 1. And now an albino whitetail, I think. Can you believe this? Oh my God. All right, let me get my vertical recorder going. What is it? Give automation a go with ADAM app. I don't know what that is. They're advertising something on the ADAM thing. ADAM plugin. I know, it's crazy. I can't believe it. Okay. We're going to record this. Hey, Micro. I don't want him to run away though. So look at this. Check it out. A whitetail female albino. I can't believe it. Wow. Huh. There was a bobcat. Where did he go? Did he get spooked? Nope, he did not. I'll have to edit this video because I don't want to show this in the clip or the vertical clip. So I'll have to edit it because I end up doing two things here. Yeah, albino whitetail. Yep. Look, do you see him looking up here? Do you see his neck? Look. Wasn't that weird? That was trippy.
Kill confirmed.
AALB no height.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Albino hype, exactly. All right, let's go taxidermy him. Look at that. Pure white.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I was hunting. That's why. Albino. Right. I forgot. If you use your yellow glasses, you can't turn them off when you're in gallery mode. It's got pink eyes and a pink nose and pink hooves. Is that correct? Yeah. He's going to heaven. He looks so tiny. What just happened? That was weird. Boom. All right, done recording. We're good. Well, that was a surprise, huh? I like it. Definitely surprise. All right, let's go get this yote. I don't even know if I'm going to actually put that in the lodge. I've already got quite a few whitetail albinos, female. That's a gray. 9.1. Wow, that's actually, that's up there. 9.3 is actually taxidermy. 9.6 is top score. So this is actually pretty darn good. Bobcat. Not bad. He weighed 21.5 kilograms. Top weight is 30. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. And there you go. We need one more of those.
Congratulations. You won.
What'd I win? What'd I win? I guess I'll never know. They hate that. Yeah, you go on a website and it would just say that. It's like, congratulations, you won, and nothing happens. That's it. Nothing. What a scam. All right. Yep, one more Bobcat and one more Coyote. Bitchin'. Wait. Was that a male? Oh, wait a minute. No, I haven't done the Coyote one yet. What am I thinking? I should have put the spook timer on. I didn't think about it. Yeah, so like that Bobcat, pretty much came right in. I wonder if males react differently than female bobcats, because a lot of times you can have the e-collar on and you call with the rabbit collar and they just don't even come over. It can be kind of random, but maybe males actually act differently. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, there was, what I did is I had all my alerts set up. I made them myself. Twitch alerts, YouTube, okay. But on the Twitch alerts, I have them all set up. So if it's, you have different categories. You got gift subs, gift bombs, resubs, new subs. The only thing I forgot to do was if someone subs for like multiple months, I haven't got that that kind of I mean, the sub works, but it doesn't say whether it's a 3-month sub, 6 months, 12 months, whatever. So there's no way to me to know. It doesn't tell me. Let's say, for example, you want to sub for 3 months. It's actually cheaper, but it doesn't say 3 months. It just says resub or new sub. So I don't even know. I have no idea. So I think there's a way to do it. I just don't have it set up. That's the only thing I'm actually missing. Maybe I should restart. I definitely don't need, I don't need these yellow glasses, but I was really excited when I got that 9.5. I bet. Yeah. It's awesome. Damn, I should have hooked up the air conditioner today. It's getting pretty hot in here. But my stream PC gets warmer because it's working harder, but not just that, but me too. I get kind of hot. And I was going to do it yesterday, and I put it off. I looked, and that was in July of last year. Really? Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and, well, actually, can I travel? "11 minutes. I could have enabled, or I could be doing the pheasant missions too, but yeah, maybe that's too much. Why is there no music? Oh, it's the end of the, oh, that's weird. The freaking playlist is 10 hours long, and it just finished? No way. Pheasant. Well, I've already started this one. Harvest an airborne pheasant weighing at least 2 pounds. 0.9 kilometers. I don't have any weapons to shoot it, so I can't really do it right now. But it is active.
Bing bang.
Exactly. Bing bong. Do 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 do. Bing bong. What are the odds? I mean, getting an albino coyote last night, right here. He was actually right there. That's where I shot him. And then today, I just get here and there's an albino, another rare. What the heck? I'm telling you, man, this place is just. There's something about Tower 1. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. If you. I mean, if you've hunted here, you'd know what I mean, sort of. It's kind of a magical place sometimes. Yeah. It's crazy. Bing bong. Got a pheasant right there? Sure is. Sure is. It's a male. So I'll tell you what. Oh, does it have to be a female? I don't think it does. Wait, oh, that's, what am I doing? Dinner for 2. Oh, hen. It has to be a hen. That's a female. Yep. Darn. Darn. Oh, there's a hen right there. I have a shotgun. I don't have any birdshot, though. I have to go get it. Something to do. It's another mission that I could finish. Get some Boyd shot. Really? Over here? Wow. I've never seen a rare pheasant. Ever. Which is that a hen? Yep. Damn it. Was that the one that was over here? No, it is not. Yeah, I shouldn't actually. I would have been better with the 10 gauge on that one. Because if you zoom in, and you might not be able to see it in the scope, because it's like you can't see. Your peripheral is really bad with the scope. Of course, he's right on a hill, right? Nice little zigzag move there, buddy. Thanks. Did you see that? I hate when they do that. Turn off that e-collar. It's okay, we'll get him.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Disappointed!
Yeah. Nowhere to be found now. That's okay. I was going to travel anyway, but I thought get this mission done and then move on. That was a male. Yeah, I don't like using this scope for pheasants. I'd rather use no scope with the 10 gauge because you get more. 10 gauge, you could get them over 50 meters. This gun, not so good long range for some weird reason. So there's female. Yep. Fleeing. That's the one I just shot at, I think. Or not the last one, the one before. Yep. Look at that. Pheasant tracking level 19. Not bad. Not bad. It took like, 10 years plus, 11 years. I don't really hunt pheasant a lot. Occasionally. Yeah. All right. Let's try coyotes. Got to wait 2 minutes. This is a pretty good area. A lot of times there's pheasant here, mule deers, coyotes. It's not a bad spot. I should have, damn, I keep saying I should have got the air conditioner hooked up. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. Just the room temperature is about 85, 84. And then if you go like closer to my computers, just out of the top of the computer is 95 degrees. Yep. The back of the computer, 87. Yeah. And just for me, 84 degrees is too warm. Yep. I got two computers running in here. And that's the reason why I got the air conditioner. So we hooked it up. You got a tower? Yeah. One minute. I should just hook it up now. It'll take me about, maybe I'll do it on my next break. It'll take me about 10 minutes to do it. Wow, 73 is pretty reasonable. Yes. I usually like about 70. Yeah, 70 degrees is pretty good. To be in one room with two computers, that's way cooler than 84, 85 to 90 degrees. Way cooler. And the computers actually run better when it's cooler. Yeah. They definitely run better. Not that they're running bad, but just put my hand over the top of the computer. Both of them are warm. They're definitely blowing out some, and that's from the CPU cooler on the top. Yep. And it does have a fan in the back, and that one's not as hot. So most of the heat is generated for the CPU to cool the CPU off. Yeah. That's kind of the most important thing. One minute. Wasn't it 1 minute, 1 minute ago? When you say air on, you mean air conditioner, Chuck? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I don't have the, yeah, I don't have the pheasant locator caller. That's okay, because where we're going is plenty. There we go. Mule deer. What's this? Oh, that mule deer was here. There's his track right there. Yep. So they came across here and went down that way. Oh, I left it. Oh, yeah, this is where I left the tail spinner. Yep. The other day. Probably not going to see bobcats around here. That's fine. But I definitely need to get 2 more coyotes. Female. And maybe a nice mule deer buck for the competition. I see nothing. No pheasant either. Oh, crap. I did not know that coyote. Oh, it's a male. Mm-hmm. No way. He's not going to go far. Pretty sure. That'll take a good shot. Is he down? He's down. Or, I was hoping that was going to be a female. It is not. Darn it. Wait. What's this? Mule deer? Yep. Multiple does.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
If you do them. I also have a remote somewhere for the air conditioner. Oh, yeah. Yep. But it's perfect for this room. It's the 6,000 BTU, which is not super powerful, but it's for like 20, 25 square feet, which is pretty much a room. Or maybe a living room. Maybe that's pretty much it. You couldn't air condition a whole house or a floor or an apartment. It wouldn't be enough. But for my purposes, it's perfect for like a 2-computer room. Yep. And it's a portable. It doesn't go in the window. There's a coyote right there. Only a gazillion miles away. It has what do you call it? Flexible hose, so you can hook it up with the window adapter. That's what I got. Or you can hook it up to a wall adapter, which has like a hole in your wall. You can hook it up to one of those. I have that too, but it's only in the living room. So I have to use a vertical window adapter. And it works fine. It just gets the hot air to go outside. Exhaust. Is that a female or a male? That's a female. Darn. I need that. Wait. What? No, that's not. What the heck? Where's the marker? What is wrong with this thing? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh, it's because of this stupid tower. I'm trying to find out how far he is. I could just go towards him. What's the range? I'm going to guess. It's probably... It actually could be in range. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to mark this coyote, but what happens is it hits the... It got in the... You know, it kind of hit this thing here, and it didn't show up on the map. The mark. It's actually showing right there. Yeah. It's a glitch because of the tower. So now I don't know where he is, but maybe I'll get lucky, you know, hear my call. What's that right there? That nothing. I might just have to go down there. Maybe I'm just not in range, possibly. Let's give it a couple minutes. Nah, that's fine. He was going left, like... Yeah, see the mark? The mark is right where I'm at. Didn't work. Didn't work right. I'm going to guess this is a mule deer buck. I don't want to call because there's does here. But I could spook them. But then again, I don't want to spook that coyote. So, I'm stuck. I don't even know where she is, actually. Well, maybe just let the does walk pass through. They're just feeding. So, yeah, I don't know where that coyote is. Probably over the hill. Over the hill and far away. There's the buck that just called. $155 to $180. Mule deer. Okay. I don't have the 243, so I'd have to get it. That's not going to be enough. No. That won't even get me in the top 10. You can see Laura's in first place right there. Yeah, so there's no point of shooting him with the getting the 243. Oh, there's brothers. Oh. All right. No. No. Should be two more. At least. I still don't have the 243. So if I see a big one, like 200 plus, I'd have to get the 243. I'd have to go get that rifle. Yep. Actually, you know what? I don't actually need the shotgun. I don't need the shotgun right now because I don't think there's even Bobcats around here. I know there's some over here, but I don't think there's any here. But let's just see what we got here. Let's see. There's number 3. Number 3, who do you work for? 110 to 140. There should be one more. Where is he? What is happening? What is happening? When should Fiesta start? The end of this month. Towards the end of this month. It's probably going to be, now I don't know. I have no proof. But I did a little research on the last one. It was 2 years ago. And that was towards the last Wednesday of July. Or was it the second last Wednesday? Probably the last. So if that's true, if you go back to July 2023, because there wasn't one last year, it got canceled. So 2023, July, it was the 26th, I believe. The last Wednesday of July. And the last Wednesday, July this month is the 30th. So I'm going to guess it's July 30th is when it starts. If they're going to have it, and I'm pretty sure they are. Summer's already started, even in the passage started from the end of June. It's never started in June, as far as I know. Yeah. I say I was on the assumption it was August, but it's not. You can go back in the archive and look at every year before that it's ran, and it's probably the same thing. Yeah, the last Wednesday of July. I mean, there's a possibility it could be the second last Wednesday. I'm going to go with what they did in 2023. It's a big one. It's going to be a hoot. So I see 3. Where's the 4th one? Where is he? Is this another group, possibly? So 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? That's weird. Yeah, I think it's going to be the 30th. I mean, I could be wrong. This is my just speculating or guessing.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm not in a swamp, but okay. What are you doing in my swamp, laddie? Yeah, there's no... I mean, I could. Probably a good time to do it now. Don't want to... come up with some trophy animal and you don't even have the right weapon. That would suck. There we go. You got to be really accurate with this gun. Okay. Is that the same group? Probably. Why does that look different? Is this new? Something changed on the you can make that bigger? I didn't know you could do that. This is new. I think they added that to Steam overlay for, like, you know, FPS. Yeah, they added some features in there. It kind of reminds me of the NVIDIA thing. Interesting. Okay, where are you, buddy? Still here. I think it's just one. Oh no.
We're gonna kill all my lilies!
Shame! 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 Shame!
Really? That's what I've been waiting for? Really? Why? Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go. And there you go. I've been bamboozled. I've been scammed. I'm so tired of hat racks. You're a monster.
Viva, you're a stupid dumbass.
Oh, boy. Just for fun, huh? You're kidding. How many licks does it take to get to the center of Tootsie Pop? He's still going.
Watch your profanity.
No. He's still going. This gun sucks ass. I hate this gun. That's why.
You suck.
I mean, we're talking point blank right here. Point blank. And it right in the middle of his body. And he didn't do anything. That's shameful. Shameless. Terrible. Absolutely. I wonder if it's just the gun is just like something wrong with it. There has happened in the past. Guns just, they're like wonky or something. They're chase. They're not accurate. They had problems with the 22 pistol like that and they fixed it. Fair chase. Apparently I finished the mission. I sure did. 115. Boom. And I didn't even try. I wasn't even trying. Where's the tail spinner? Ooh, a pheasant. Oh, it's a mammal. A lot of opportunities for missions. Oh, now we have two tail spinners. Two tail spinners are better than one. I'm gonna go with the 10 gauge. Yep. Screw that 12 gauge. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. No, yeah, no. Actually, what I'm also going to do is grab some buckshot for the Bobcat, just in case. Okay. Okay. Well, you could clearly see that deer was hurt. He had his head down, but not wounded enough. So this was the first shot right here. What? You know what? I need to get rid of his glasses. The yellow ones. I don't need them. I only use them early in the morning or late in the evening. That's it. You don't need them. Otherwise. That's right. Females don't call, do they? Pheasants? Intestines, really? I don't even need to go chase them down. Yeah. I was just doing it just to do it. All right, I am going to go take a break. And I might be about 15 minutes because I'm going to take a break and then I'm going to hook up the air conditioner because it's pretty warm in here. Yeah. I'll try to do it as quick as I can. Wait, is that a female? That's a female. Sure is. Sure is. Let's get him. Let's finish this mission. Just don't take off before I get there. And here we go. Got him. Easy. It's too small cow for a mule deer. Well, yeah, I mean, as far as the bullet is, I don't know. I don't know. Something's weird about it. I'm not really sure. Gob Goo. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How you doing? Boom. That's number 116, I believe. Yep. 116. There you go. Yeah, so I'm going to go take a break for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to hook up my air conditioner, and that'll be another 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. So if you got something to do, go do it, because it's break time. Yep. I'll be back.
gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
All right, so I'm gonna go hook up the air conditioner. Be a couple minutes right here. So hang on.
Magsui, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
All right, I got it hooked up. I got to just put some tape on there and it's all good to go. I got it on. Hang on. There we go. All right. It's hooked up. We got it. It's going. Now we just need to get cool in here. Yeah, Mags. I was hooking up my air conditioner. Crap, I gotta go wash my hands. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's cool air coming in. It's gonna take a little while to get the whole room cool. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, it's just way too warm in here. Way too warm. I might just put it on high just to get it going quicker. It's on low. There. I put it on high, and then once it gets cool in here, I'll put it back to low. Because it's like 85 degrees in here. Anyway. Let's see. Let's try, I was just going to restart. Let's try over here, and then we'll restart. What's with all the tracks here? What's going on here? What's going on here? I should actually have a, I should have a tail spinner down. And even e-collar. We'll go ahead and do that. Can you guys hear the, can you hear the background? Can you guys hear the air conditioner in the background? You shouldn't be able to. It's pretty loud, especially I have it on high. Well, oh, that's right. I have to put the tail spinner down first. You can't? Good. Yeah, background removal. Works good. My voice might sound a little weird, sort of. Semi. Probably not too bad. All right. Have to change that to buckshot. So this air conditioner should knock it down from 85 to 70. It's 15 degrees cooler.
Do it.
I already did it. What is that? That's a doe. White tail. Give it. Give it. So the only thing is, yeah, that's why I really can't have it on high, because it's so loud that it's kind of hard for me to hear the game. But I can always turn it up for my headphones. At least until I turn it back to low. Get it up to 100%. And yeah, for the game PC. could definitely hear it. Do it. Do it. So it feels cooler in here already. Now it's 83, so it's going down 2 degrees in here already. Yep. It's right. The temperature's already dropping. Nice. Not quite there yet, but... And the computers will thank me. Yeah, I had to put some tape in between the window and the actual adapter on the window because there's a gap there. Yeah. The problem is it's hard for me to hear like footsteps. It's a little harder to hear. It's working good. Yeah, so I'm gonna up the giveaway for August, or I'm sorry, July to 1,000 GM, which is a $10 value. I need to update the command. Well, there's nothing here. Kind of sucks. Still 83 degrees, 82. That's 3 degrees. Well, it's going to take a little while. Circulate all the air through. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna restart. Yeah.
They're gonna kill all my willies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I think this area is better for like earlier in the morning and later in the day, sort of. All right, let's go ahead and restart. 81. It's still not about 92 degrees on the computer, so the computers will cool down also a little bit. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Hang on. Yep, wrong caller. Still got to get 2 coyotes, females. Yeah. A lot of times you're starting point, there's usually no animals. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. Oh, you know, outside 100 meters.
I'm on.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear footsteps with a air conditioner on high, definitely. I kind of wish I had noise canceling headphones. I used to have a pair, but Those work actually pretty well. I don't know if any of you guys use them. These are not noise canceling. So it's already dropped about almost 5 degrees. Yep. Oh yeah, I want to look at something here. I think this is new for Steam. Text size. I can't even see it. How am I supposed to see it? Oh yeah, that's definitely, look at that. Look at the FPS on the top left. You can actually change the size. You couldn't do that before. So it's a new feature. What else? Saturation. What does that do? Doesn't seem to do much. Oh. Okay. Background opacity. Okay. Yeah. I like the bigger text, a little easier to see. What else? Anything else? FPS single value. Now that's different. Details, CPU and GPU. Details. What does that do? Oh. So it shows the current frame rate, the low, and the high. Why does it say 200? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know what the 18 means. 18. I have no idea. Cool, man. I would rather have like the CPU temperature. The GPU is 30%. That's not temperature though. CPU 14% at 95. No, that's CPU usage. It's not temperature. Oh, it doesn't show temperatures. There's RAM. Oh, there it is. GPU is 44 degrees Celsius and CPU is where's the CPU temperature? What? Why isn't it in there? That's weird. That's a lot of info for Steam. It's not bad. It's just almost too much information. Yeah, the one thing I want, it doesn't have it. Look at this CPU. It's only using 15% of its usage. 15. 1.5. Unbelievable. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no CPU temperature. That's what I really wanted to see. Nope. Well, that sucks. We're going to head over to Tower 1 shortly. Toggle performance monitor key. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Right here. What? Press the key or key combo you would like to bind. Oh, never mind. So you can set up keystrokes. Yeah, so how come there's no CPU temperature? Isn't that weird? Very strange, unless I missed something. I don't see it. I don't know. It's not there. There's other ways to check it. You can also do, I believe, interesting, it doesn't have temperature in the task manager. Wow. It does on the CPU, I mean the GPU. That's weird. All right, let's get out of here. I didn't even have that on. Oh, God. I forgot to turn the e-collar on. My bad.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Where are you at with the hog missions? Good question. Number 2. Number 3. Who do you work for? Harvest the feral hog in the Three Lakes area. Oh. Oh. Harvest another one.
Watch your profanity.
I didn't see that. Ah. Well, this is the Three Lakes area. Thanks for reminding me. Watch your profanity. Yeah, I hate that sound.
Just
No. You don't. You mind not farting in my face? Oh yeah. I mean, just on the CPU, it's already went down 5 degrees. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Where's my... I got IQ. It's a lot of information. Look at that. Wait, all those are cores. That's pretty good. 40 degrees, 40 to, man, that's to 50. That's really cool. That's my game PC though. But I want to look at the stream PC because that's working a lot harder. Do I have IQ on there? I don't think I do. I have Armory Crate though. Yeah, so my stream PC, the temperature is 62 degrees. The package, I don't know what the package means. 73, 74. That's actually pretty good. Or it being 80 plus degrees outside and 80 degrees in here. Yeah, the game PC, it's not even breaking a sweat. Of course, this game. But yeah, even on my stream PC, which is doing a whole lot of stuff. 60 to 70 degrees. The GPU is 44, but that's probably the Intel motherboard, video card, but I also have an Intel doing the streaming for YouTube. That's usually about 50 degrees, so it's working fine. Matter of fact, I put my hand over the computer and it's not even warm. There you go. That's why I have an air conditioner. It's already comfortable right now. It's getting very comfortable in here. So there you go. There's your results. And it's not even at 70 degrees yet. I have the thermostat or the air conditioner saying it's 70, and it's not even. It's actually 80 in there still. Yeah. Don't really need it to be 70. I could do 75 and I'd be happy with that. But it's awesome, man. Love it. It's worth every penny, this air conditioner. $62 degrees on my CPU on my stream PC. It's a i5 13500K, whatever. Yeah. It's awesome. 13 i5 13600K. 64 gigabytes of memory. She's coming in. Love it. I'm really surprised they didn't add. I'm surprised they didn't add the CPU temperature on the Steam overlay, but they put the GPU on there. That's weird. You know, Bobcat could have snuck right up here and I would never have seen him. I wasn't even looking. I'm gonna Google something. I don't know. Apparently it's not available, which doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. I don't know. All right, where's this hog at? It's taking forever. There he is. Okay, Chuck. Sounds good. Squealer. So I have to get two of them here. Wait, north? Wait. North of Loggers Point. Okay. $79. Takes a while. Well, there's another one, but he's too far. I just thought of something. I only have... I'm going to try to use the bow with a snake bite. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, wow. Can I use a 44? Yep, I can. Can't use buckshot for a shotgun. You can only use slug. All right, well, what I could do is shoot with the bow first, and then if the other one takes off, shoot him with the pistol. Not easier said than done, right? Let's go ahead and turn this thing off. Just 5 degrees makes a difference on the computers. Yeah, I have to change the giveaway amount. My God, they're so slow, you know? All right, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. I like it. Forget about the pistol. Shadow Hunter, how you doing? What's the best animals to hunt for GMS? Felines. Is there a third one now? Because they're worth more. Up to 140 GM per animal. But that is basically a high-end feline. It can be up to 140, but it doesn't mean it's going to be. Thanks. There's 3 of them, but we don't need 3. Zigzagging on me, huh? The old zigzag trick. Oh, that's a long shot. Clearly, you can see it right there. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm trying to update the giveaway information. There we go. And yeah, most of it. Hey, thanks. I personally, I don't hunt felines. But if I was going to look for animals to, like, farm for GM, I would do turkeys, um, because they're easier to hunt and you can get a lot of them. Or maybe just like, geese or ducks. Those would be the ones that I would, because they're fairly easy to get. Um, turkeys are actually worth, I think, is it 120 max? I can't remember. They're not the highest, but they're up there. Maybe it's 100. I can't remember. GM. Well, obviously males. I don't think females are worth anything. It's just male turkeys. Yeah, that's a long shot. So this should count. Wow. That was a spine shoulder blade and you just dropped immediately. Why didn't you count? What? What happened? It didn't count. This is the Three Lakes area. What are you talking about? There's something wrong. Hang on. What's this one called? Squealer? Oh, that's Bobcats. Hang on. You can complete this mission with any hog you find. Roam the area until you find clues or hear them fall. Then lure them to the middle small arm. Crap. You're kidding. Yeah, right here. So, it's the wrong area. I should have read this. It even shows you. Wait. Make sure you complete both harvests in the same hunt. It doesn't say that. Oh, it does say it right here. The weird part is it shows a map. And I'm up here. I'm within the circle. What? What the heck? So I'm right here, south of the campsite. What? So, so the mission itself says harvest a feral hog in the Three Lakes area. It doesn't say Middle Lake. It says Three Lakes. It didn't count. I'm actually right on this road right here, which is within the circle, but it didn't count. Why? You know what? I'm not going to bother right now. That's a ripoff. I mean, I'll go get this other one. But I could have had it finished. I could have got both of them. Would have counted. What the heck? It sucks. Is that a white tail? Oh, mule deer. I'm not going back there. Well, that kind of sucks, man. Where'd my track go? Set him. Oh. I clicked on the mule deer. That's weird. You need to be more specific. On the mission. This one's not going to count either, I'll bet you. %. Yeah, he's dead. There's another one over here. There is another. Welcome back, Chuck.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Actually, I am near a swamp, but it's not your swamp. It's mine. What the? Another one? No way. Oh, he's gonna spook that one. Damn it. Yep. You know what? Whatever. I'm pretty sure this is not going to count. So when I do this mission, I'm going to do where it says Middle Lake, which is right up here. Actually, if he dies over here, I wonder if that would count. where he went. He actually went to the Middle Lake. Wow, that's an interesting thing. This might count. Look at this. Look at his ear. His ear is twitching. It actually counted. I don't believe it. This mission. Oh, wow. Oh, I like it. Lucky me. Oh, nice. I'm going to go with the 44. Yep. Multiple shots. Let's see, where's he at? See him. Wow, this is like lucky here. There's another one. I wonder if this is a spawning area for hunts. Sure. Where is she? There she is. Right there. Can't see a dang thing. All right, there we go. And here, we go.
Bacon time.
He's still going. Wow. Unbelievable. Still going. Body shot? How? How could it be a body shot at freaking 25 meters? There's no way. 52%. That's pretty good damage. We'll see. I'm pretty sure he's going to die. I had to hit him at least twice, right? Sometimes they shoot him 5 times. I shot at him. We'll see. I don't think that's a fleeing track. Oh, it is. Yeah, hogs are tough, man. Very tough. Even with a double lung shot, they could still take off. Yeah, and boars too. Wild boars are probably more tough. So it seems. No blood. Oh, that's not good. So I missed him. I only hit him once. Damn it. That sucks. Get this mission done. Now I shot him there. If he doesn't die, if he dies up here, is that going to count? I would think so. %. That's all I saw. I mean, a good way to do it is just to get a tent there, right? Maybe a tripod or something. Yeah, I mean, I've had pretty good luck with it, but for hogs, he's dead. Is it going to count? That was pretty quick for a body shot. One hit, I hit him once. Yes, there you go. So if you're going to do this one, make sure it's in the middle lake. Otherwise, it's not going to count. Meaning this. That lake right there, the little middle one. Yeah. That's ridiculous. All right. Got that out of the way. Number 117. Electric Ladyland. Oh, I know this one very well. Harvest the feral hog from the pack raiding the power station. 2 of them. Use a fast repeating weapon such as a 30-06 or a side-by-side or a revolver. You might even be able to take both in one strike. Yeah. So this one here, it might be a good idea to actually put a tent and maybe a tripod or even a tree stand somewhere closer to the shore, because that's where they're at. This is where they go. They go right here. That's where they go. Right near the shore. We tried the 45. No, I don't think I have that gun. Actually, I like the 454. Bison, whatever it's called. That one's way more powerful. Anyway. We still need a 44 for the Coyotes. Does it? See how the air conditioner's doing. 79 degrees. It hasn't gone down much. Yeah, it's still taking a while. The heck is that? Is that a clown pig? The 454 actually brings animals down Yeah, 454. So I don't use there's two of them, even though you might say, well, it's the same gun, it's different skin. But I switched to the Bison, is that what it's called? And that one actually seems to be better. $800 to $900. And notice it's exactly $800 to $900. There's two of them. Look at this. There's one there. Wow, what are the odds? $308. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, you take down a werewolf with it. Of course, that's silver bullets. Oh, crap. Put it through now. Crap, it's a male. Damn it. That's it? Just one male coyote? We might have to go like White Heart or something. Wait. Yeah. To finish this one up. Yeah. No way. What's wrong with that shot? Spine. It's alright. He won't be coming back. I just wanted to get rid of him so we wouldn't spook anything else. Well, the Bobcats.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I want to be a dentist. I like the one where somebody did a meme on and he says that, and then the elf says F you. It's pretty funny. Clyde, is that his name? That guy yelling? Clyde? Something like that. There's a lot of memes on it. A lot. I don't know where it is. There's a ton of them. Some are like really loud audio. I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. It's kind of funny. Shrek practice. Somebody used the elf, but he comes to the door in Shrek's outhouse. That's original. I like the closed caption. It says, why weren't you at health practice? Health. We got it wrong first. Closed caption does that. I don't know where it is. Well, maybe we'll go down to the South Island on White Heart and we'll look for some 2 female coyotes, and we're looking for, I believe it's a male elk, a bull. Can't remember. Harvest an elk from under 45 meters. That's it? I could do that. Easy. They're like travel missions. Loggers most be doing loggers. Yeah. What is that? Flowers. Yep. Yeah, maybe we'll go do that. We'll take a break from Loggers Point. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no Loggers Point travel missions. Guess they're not interested in making them. Yeah, we don't want to do that. It's a pretty boring place. I mean, I can just right off the top of my head, I can think of 2 of them that would be good. The different fur variations of the hogs on this map, that could be a good one. How many are there? Like 6? 5 maybe. And then, what's the fur variations for coyotes? I don't even think it's in the Hunter Wiki. I don't believe it is. I'm pretty sure it's not in the classic tools. Yeah, you see this here? It says other furs. Piebald, belted. There's other ones. This one doesn't say other furs. It's not in there, even though they added them a couple years ago or something, 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh man, it's just so nice. It is so nice in here with air conditioning. Oh, way better. Let's check the temps on my CPUs. Stream PC CPU is 62, 63, 61. Yep. That's insane. That is cool, man. That is cool. Yeah, what's the temperature on my Intel GPU? $50. Wow. And it's like stable 50. So that, yeah, my Intel GPU does this encoding for YouTube in 2K. And it's steady as a rock. I like it. It's pretty much been like that since I got it. It's super stable and very powerful. It's using about 50, about 70%. It's like fluctuating with it. Yeah. Actually, um, it's running fine. No problems. One of these days, I'm going to stream in 2K on Twitch. Yeah, it's going to be nice. But they're not actually allowing using an Intel GPU for 2K. I mean, it's not for the testing purposes, yeah. All right, well, guys, I'm going to go take my second break. It's almost time. Yeah, we're going to go to, we're going to take a break from here, and we're going to go to Whiteheart, South Island, maybe. Yeah. I mean, you can find coyotes and elk around here, but sometimes it's pretty good down here. We'll see. We're going to start here. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back in a nice cool room. What the hell? That was weird. What's wrong with my mouse? Uh-oh. What the heck? That was weird. The mouse was stuck. Thanks, Chuck. All right, let's go look for some elk. Down yonder. Do it. What's the temperature in here now? 78. So before I turned the air conditioner on, it was 85. So it's already 7 degrees cooler in here. And the computer is about 88, and it was 95. That's quite a bit. Oh, yeah. I want to do some more competitions, but I can't really find anything good. Maybe tomorrow. I'm out of camping supplies already. Oh my God. I got like 6 sets, 6 units, and I got 11 left. Wow. Man, that went quick. Jeez. What the heck? Where do you check what temperature computers? Well, there's a couple ways to do it. I have Armory Crate. Armory Crate is a Asus app that you use with your Asus motherboard, if you have an Asus motherboard. This one here. This is Armory Crate. Let it load up the information. Takes a second. 42 degrees. Woo, that's cool. And it's got a whole bunch of other stuff. That's what I mainly use, but you can also use IQ. IQ is for, I think it's a Corsair app. You don't have to have IQ hardware to use it. And that has, on the dashboard, look at all this stuff. It's got your video card. There's my video card there. There's all my cores on my CPU, the orange ones. Load percentage. Then you got my motherboard right here. So, yeah. RAM. Even has RAM temperature. Look at that. It's awesome. The reason why I have this is for my keyboard is a Corsair and it's RGB. So you have to have this software to run the RGB. That's why I have it. But this is kind of a secondary thing. Like I said, normally I don't use that. You can also use, depending on what kind of computer you have, you can use a taskbar in Windows, but that doesn't show for some weird reason, if you go to performance, it shows your video card temperature right there on the bottom. It shows your RAM. Doesn't show RAM temperature. Yeah, this doesn't show CPU temp. There might be a way to do it, but I don't know. So to answer your question, I use Armory Crate and IQ. You have an HP, so HP probably has an app that you can use. Or if they don't, just use IQ. Should put on a sweater. Yeah, I'm not going to have to do that. I should get more than 4 bullets. Yeah, for a coyote, you shouldn't need more than that. For 2 coyotes, yeah. Wait, I don't have an e-collar here? Oh, crap. There's probably other ways. What is your motherboard? You said your motherboard's an HP? I'm not really sure what they have. And then I was going to say Steam, but apparently it doesn't have it. That is weird, man. Yeah, we just looked at this, and it doesn't show temperature of CPU. That's actually kind of cool. It's just missing CPU temperature. Yeah, it should be like right here. 9% must be the low, and the high is 150%. I don't know. How could it be 150%? I don't know. It's weird. Maybe if you use this Steam overlay, maybe you can get the CPU temperature on your computer. Try that first. I'm assuming you have Steam. Give that a try. All right. So last time I was here, I had two or three Bobcats at the same time that came in. Yeah. It's pretty cool. So all we got to do on the elk part, just an elk under 45 meters, male, female, doesn't matter. Damn it, I did it wrong again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if they actually know that you can put both of those next to each other, but you have to do them in a certain order. I wonder if they actually know that. Depths. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have the elk collar. No. Damn it. All right. Surprised I didn't hear any calls. None. Doesn't mean there's nothing around, but actually, do you have a, if you have an NVIDIA video card, that's another way to do it. Yeah. What is it? Alt C? Alt C? Wait. Who's a coyote? Whoa. It's a male one. Get out of the way. Oh my God. How far is that? It's too far. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, there's a coyote right by that white flag. Darn. Yeah, if you have an NVIDIA video card, I think Windows comes with, what is it called? NVIDIA Game Bar? Or is it? No, it's Microsoft. I'm sorry. It's not NVIDIA. Forget about NVIDIA. It's for like consoles. Was it Alt-Z? Yeah. Actually, it is NVIDIA. I thought it was... Oh, this is NVIDIA. If you get down to statistics... I don't know if this has CPU temperatures. Was it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you can use the one there. See the FPS. That's that overlay. So I thought it was Microsoft Game Bar. That's what I thought it was. Maybe it's not the same thing. I hear something. What is it? Oh, it's a coyote. It's the male, though. Yep. That does not help me. You didn't see it? All right, we got a band of coyotes here. Give me a female. Male, 50 to 53. Female, there you go. I need to get 2 of them, though. How am I going to do that? All right. Here. They're going to come over here because I called from here. Oh my God, that's a lot of coyotes. Oh my God, look at them all. Wow. Oh, I got to use, that's right, I have to use the 44. I think I missed the second one. Damn it. Why is this still on? I turned it off. Off. Well, I got one. One more. Female. Boom. Yeah, see, I don't know if I hit the second one. That's a male. I gotta change that message there. What is that? Timer? Timed. New Twitch subs. So it's not 500, it's 1,000. EM. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, there's a command too, isn't there? What's the command? Hunter, or no, it's a giveaway. I think I already did. I already did that. Yeah, I think I already updated that. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I missed them. Let me check a couple more tracks and then I'll know for sure. Look at this. Female? Yes. Aha. Well, you know what? If she stays there for the next 2.5 minutes, I can lure her back. Too far to shoot with the pistol, though. Oh, crap, I don't have any ammo. No. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Just leaving. I thought I was going to get another one. I really did. Yeah, we got to wait. How far is that? Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think it's going to get that far. Got 1 minute and 45 seconds. Yeah, I think we're good on the giveaway thing. One minute, 10 seconds. I'm surprised she was still there. She didn't even go that far. Wow. You know, I thought about it. I had 4 bullets. I thought, I'm not going to need 4 bullets to kill 2 coyotes. Wrong. I'm going to need more than 3. Well, maybe. Let me go get some more. Just to make sure. At least 2 for each, right? If they're on the run. I need more camping supplies too, by the way. Eight for, check this out. Oh crap, I just bought a gun. I just bought another 44.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
How many 44? How many 44s do we have now? 10?
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I knew somebody was going to do it.
Watch your profanity.
Boy, do I feel dumb. I've done it before. Just don't do it again. I feel sheepish. I just wasted 8,000 GM. Can I sell it back? No. No. Oh boy. What a dumbass. Well, double dumbass on me. Why is it stuttering? I hate when it does that. I had the game paused for like a minute, so split time might not be over. Yeah, so how many 44s do I have now? 2. I could use them. You know what I mean? Have 2 in each slot. They don't have to reload. Could do that. You could do that, but no, I don't need it. Oh, what are you gonna do? Let's try it again. There's got to be at least one that's going to come back. That was a pretty big group of coyotes. Come on, baby. One more. I got a feeling something's going to come in. Or not something, but a coyote. Wait for it. Right there. Hopefully it's a female. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Not yet. Not yet. We're about to. Here comes another one. We only need one. 2 females. Take your pick. And another one. This is a male. These are males, I'm pretty sure. 53 to 57. Whoa. That's a big boy. What's the weight? 30. Isn't 30 the max? $27. Oh, that's that coyote right there could be. Actually, I already have a 58, so it wouldn't make any difference. Never mind. That's a nice coyote, man. A nice coyote. They're all males. What? No. That's a good one. I missed? Really? What the? What? What the heck? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, we got a glitched coyote. Wow. What's the next mission? You see this? What the heck? Harvest a coyote from the lake. Oh, yeah, we have to do that on the main island. So this one's not going to make any difference. This is weird. You didn't get spooked? Wasn't there a stuck coyote? Right there. Look at this. He's just standing there. We got some glitched coyotes here. There's no way this one here can't be spooked. Not possible. Wow. That's amazing. I wonder if I hit that male. He's coming over here. Well, the one I'm looking for is the tan one. Yeah. Let's go pick this one up. Finish with the mission. Oh yeah, so you see me when you run away, but a freaking 4 shots with a 44 Magnum and he doesn't even run, doesn't even swoop. That makes a lot of sense. What the? What? 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 Did you see that? Oh, I gotta see that again. Unbelievable. You guys see that? He almost ran into me. What the heck? Oh boy, I'm telling you, what a day. What's going on? No. What is the what's the purple symbol in YouTube? Anybody know in the chat? Anybody know what that is? It says number 1, number 2. Anybody know what that is? I've never seen that before. Yeah, so 27.3 is the max weight. All right. Yeah, watch this. Did I miss? Most likely. That guy there, that one right there comes almost right into me. That one. Oh, it was a male. Stop buffering. Yeah, right here. It's coming up. Did you see it? Oh, I just missed it. Let me slow it down. I heard him. I could hear him running. I heard a noise. Right there. Oh, it was a female. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Definitely glitchy. There you go. Interesting, though. That should finish the mission. Bitchin' completed. Number 118. Yep, 118. So we have to go to the lake on the main island for the next Coyote mission. For 1200. Oh, why am I trying to do the Bobcat one here? I have to do it on Loggers Point. Yeah. Duh. It would be nice to find the elk, though. All right, well, we're done here. Yeah, I wonder if I actually hit that male. Let's see, where's his track? Let's see if we can find it. 20 to 30? Nope. There it is. We went that way? I don't think so. That might have been the first time. Yeah, I think it was. He went to the right. This has got to be it here. Yep. What do you guys, you think I hit him? Like a body shot or something? Yeah, I don't think it's going to get, it's 77 in here. I don't think it's going to get to 70. So 75, and then it'll shut off for a couple minutes. So it has to go about 3 more degrees, and then it'll be at the room temperature I want. Yeah, I missed. Yep. Definitely missed. That's okay. It's not a big deal. At least they finished the mission, right? All right. Let's go up north here, look for an elk. Doesn't matter, male, female. Whitetail. Over there. We could just get him on the main island, probably. Probably easier. We'll see. I'm not going to stay here a long time. Yeah, so the next coyote one is I have to go to this lake. The coordinates, it gives you coordinates too, which are, can you get out of the way, please? Well, 14058. Wait. Oh, it's up here. By 5389. One 4 0 5 8. Oh, it's about right here. It's like, I don't know. About right there. Where's that buck that called? He go to sleep? That's weird. It wasn't that far. I just want to see what he looked like. You never know. Strange. Well, I mean, going to sleep would kind of explain it, right? I see you're not typical, Jack. Nice. Well, looks like Tower 1, right? Not bad. Not bad. 276. Very nice. Well, don't look like there's any help here. That's okay. Give it a couple minutes.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Why isn't
Hi,
the...
Patrick. Wanna play?
78, 80 over here. 76 over there. Not bad. It's a non-typical.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't believe it. I'll wait till the ads are over. Unbelievable. I didn't even look at the score. Let's get that vertical click thing going. We're gonna have a couple shorts by tomorrow, tonight on YouTube. Unbelievable.
Oh my God! Wow!
Not like that, but still non-typical. Waiting for the ads to stop or to end. So, a rare today, an albino female whitetail, and now a non-typical whitetail. Unbelievable. Is there a way to turn off the black background there? Is there a way to do that? There we go. That was easy. See, that's why you always check. When you get animals calling, always check them out because you never know, especially deer, right? I could have just ignored that and I wouldn't even have known. All right, breaks over in 10 seconds. Ads, I mean. All right, here we go. And here we go. Look at this. Wait. Where you go? Let's do that again. Cut. Look at this. Ooh, 3.6, 300. That is a non-typical whitetail buck. 260 to 300. I got you, buddy. That's a beauty. Awesome.
We got one.
Sorry, wrong button. Yeah. The female does saying, "What's up? What's up here? What's going on here? Let's go get him. Scoop him up." Let's say that's probably like 30 to 40 points. 40 points, maybe? That one is definitely going to watch. For sure. 268. Yep. No, I don't want mounted skull. Don't do that. Wow, look at all those little tiny things there. Look at that. Look at all those nubbies. Huh. That's a freaky looking deer, man. It's not the prettiest one, but, you know, whatever. Boom. That's it. Surprise, surprise. Another surprise today. A rare and a non-typical. Love it. All right, let's go up to, we're going to go ahead and restart. Yeah, not bad. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Can you get out of the way, please? Maybe. Actually, you know what? I want to go here. We're just going to restart. Yeah, because that coyote, it spawns there. Yeah. So it's probably not there now. So let's go do that. Actually, you know what? Oh, we can't go to. I wanted to go to a lodge, but I can't do it. We'll do it whenever. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We'll start the launch. I don't even think I have room for that rare that I got today. Actually. Maybe one. I got one more spot. The non-typical Texas Lodge is filled for wall mount deer. Yep, I have no more room already. Send it my way. Right.
You have failed me for the last time.
There's never a last time. Oh, you know what? I don't need... well, I don't need the shotgun. And I don't need the 44 anymore. Get rid of that. Well, I mean, I don't need the shotgun right now. Loggers Point, I will. Let's see. We're going to grab the HMR 17 for the Coyote. And for the elk, 454. El Toro. Yep. El Toro. Got to get down there. That elk. That. You got to get that coyote quickly. This gun here packs a wallop. Look at this thing. That's some heavy steel right there, baby. Probably gonna call. Watch. So I might be able to see him from here, but we might have to get closer. Not seeing him. It should be around about right there. It could be out of render range. Somewhere over there. Let's go find him. Blacktail. Is there any elk here? All right, let's go check it out. Hi. How's it going? I saw 3 of those yesterday in real life. Yep. 20 feet away from me. He didn't run away though, like that. Super friendly. If I had an apple, I probably could have fed him. Don't have any though. Didn't have any. Either go there fast or pick up the tracks, then follow them. Well, I don't think I'm going to have to do that. I'm sure he's going to show up. $77 degrees. 76. It's almost at set temperature, 75. Oh, I could sit here all day, man. I won't even break a sweat. Nor will my computers. I love it. It's awesome. It's the way to go, man. I see nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing. Well, I was going to go in the lodge and I forgot. That's why I went to the lodge. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Where's this said coyote? It's supposed to spawn here. You reach the lake. Harvest a coyote in this area to complete the lake coyote mission. Well, yeah, I'm here. Where is he? Where are you at? Could be in the woods. Or not. The other thing you could do is put a tent over here, but I think I would have to do that since I could pretty much see him from back there at that tent. Aha! Okay. Ooga. I think you guys are late. You're supposed to be here 10 minutes ago. You're late. Female. Female. I don't think it matters which one. And female. Oh, another one. They're all females. All right. Let's do this. Do it. Do it. Not too far. Oh, I could shoot. I'd rather not call them because if I call them, they're going to be trotting. I'd rather have them just stop and then shoot them. Although they could be leaving. Doesn't look like they're going to stop. All right, here we go. Pretty sure I hit him. Now, I could have used a tail spinner, I suppose. And then it would stop, but... yeah, maybe I should have done that. I should have just put one like right here. Called from here, and then moved back that way. And late prone. Too late. We'll see.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Kill a fox the other day. 311 meters for the 17. Yeah, man. And that's a small animal. Impressive. Did you actually aim higher? I would think at that range it would just be a slight drop. But probably not a lot. This HMR-17 is pretty impressive. It's not even a high caliber weapon. But it's accurate. Yeah. I don't know how. It doesn't seem like when you shoot it, the hardly makes a noise, and it's crazy. I see blood. It's a body shot. No, it's an intestine shot. That means he's going to die. Yes. No, spot on. Really? Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, because I have a shooting range on bush rangers. And it's like 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember testing it. I just don't remember what the results were. But it was pretty much spot on, even at 200, but I don't remember beyond that. Wasn't a lot, if anything. 75% health. It's like one of my favorite weapons. Yeah. That's, I mean, the scope is, what is it? 12x. It's pretty good. But that's still a small animal. I wouldn't be surprised if there's coyotes hanging out here. I'm just waiting. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes for them to die. Something like that. Oh, it's so comfortable in here. So the temperature on the top of the computer is 86 degrees. You know what it was before I turned the air conditioner on? 95-ish. That's 10 degrees cooler. And the temperature in the room was 85, and now it's 77. It's awesome. Love it. I'm loving it. Yeah, one of my neighbors was out sitting at their lawn chairs, and I went out there and, said hello, and they had a bag of watermelon cubes or watermelon chunks and cantaloupe squares. Oh my God, those cantaloupes were so good. Because like cantaloupes, sometimes they're kind of got a weird taste to them. These were sweet, like sweet water cantaloupes. They were so good. You want some? Yeah, heck yeah. Those were good. Must have tried. What happened to him? Oh. How did I miss that? Yeah, the only thing I don't like is it's a little on the noisy side. I kind of wish I had noise canceling headphones. What's going on here? Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that help. Yeah. This is why I wish you could track two animals on the hunter mate. Real flag? I do. I wonder if I should just shoot him. I could shoot him with the bow. There she comes. I can hear her. Oh, wait. You're over there? Stopped. Easy. What was that? Introduction? Okay. I don't even know what this is. Which mission pack is this? Introduction. What? Anybody know what that is? Oh, that was the previous one. That's right. So this is weird. Some of these, this mission here, is still active. Yeah. So you get a male, a dandy male. But the one we're really doing is this one. Wait, you can actually use the same animal for two missions? Yeah, so that's the one that just came up. That one there, number one. So you can actually use the same animal for two missions. That's pretty rare. Yeah. Look at that. So awesome. Who knew? Let's go get this coyote. So that's how many? 119? Yep. There you go. I think when I started doing this, I had like 95 missions. So 25 missions I've got done in the last few days. It's pretty good. Pretty good progress. Not too shabby. Supposedly he went this way, or she went this way. Should be dead by now. I don't know what that is. Hello, everybody. Don't walk. Get down. Get down. Get down again. Nice tan. Get to the chopper now. You are ugly. What the hell are you? That's from Predator. Wait, is this a male elk? Nope, female. Oh, there was another coyote here. What's with all the tracks? Holy cow. Wait. Did I already get that track? I don't think so. What's going on here? What's going on? Why isn't he dead yet? Should have been dead. What's going on? Where's the blood? It's almost like he turned around or something. What's going on? I don't know what that is. I don't know anything. Just die already. For crying out loud. It'll take forever. What's that? What's the one where Beavis is, or Butthead slapping Beavis in the face? Remember that one? That was pretty funny.
Thank you!
You're welcome. I don't mean just one. He just does it like 10 times in a row. Wait, where is it? Hang on a second. I don't see it. Yeah, that's not it. Not really sure. Is that one where he had the sunburn on his back and he kept slapping his back? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Damn it. I hate it when they'll record something, they're recording their TV. You know what I mean? They're actually recording it with a camera, the TV. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah. Oh, they just looped it? Wow. I think they just looped it. Stupid. I'm not even gonna show it. That's a no. Oh my God. So I shot him. Almost 300 meters away, and and it was an intestine shot, and he's still going. Unbelievable. Assuming this is the right one. It has to be, yeah. It's the right one. Stop running at this point. Can you just, like, die already? Please? I don't get it. I've got many intestine shots on animals. I've never gone this far. No way. According to the track, he's close. So. Something's not right here. He just took off again. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what happened. It said intestines, but he's not dead. Nope. He's not dead yet. Where does track go? I might have to restart and do it again. I think it's broken. Yeah, this is... Yeah, they are. First, they don't see me. And they almost get ran over by one. And now, this one won't die. Okay. Where's his track? He turned. Look at that. He actually turned. Yeah. I don't know. This is not... Something's not right here. This dog ain't gonna hunt. What the heck? No way. There's no way, man. I'm gonna restart. I can't shoot him again because it won't count. He was just here a minute ago. It could. I might have just picked the wrong track. Yeah, let's just restart. Damn it. You see all the X's on the hunter mate? It's the same one. Yeah. I didn't pick up a different one. It's the same one. I think. Actually, the X's don't prove it's the same one, do they? I'll tell you what. Let's go back. Maybe I did pick the wrong one. Not from the beginning where he got shot, but I mean halfway through. Maybe I picked the wrong track. It's possible. So it could be my fault. I mean, I might even be able to spot him dead on the way back. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Fiasco. I still need to find a male elk. The male elk and an elk bull over 453 kilograms, 1,000 pounds. What? So the max weight on a Roosevelt elk is 500, and they want me to find a 453 or more. Oh boy. That's gonna be rough. Okay, Chuck, have a good one. We'll see you next time. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I shot him and see if it's the same one. If it's the same one, I'm gonna restart. If it's not the same one, then I'm gonna retrack it. I'm sure it's here somewhere. If I'm indeed tracking the wrong one. The one I shot in Tessence should have been dead half hour ago. Yep. There's no way. I mean, you know, sometimes the game does glitch. Not sure. I don't see any carcass, so maybe it was the right animal. We're almost there. Yeah, I think I actually had the right animal. I don't know what happened. Maybe it wasn't intestines. Maybe it was just a body shot. And I don't know. It looked pretty good to me. You know what I mean? Like a pretty good shot, actually. For the side. All right, so this is where I shot him, right? There, right there. Yeah, it was him. Intestines, 61%. But then when you get about halfway, it's just, there's nothing. There's no blood, no health, nothing. So we're just going to restart. Weird. Very weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Also need to find a male elk that's heavy too. All right, let's try it again. I'll probably have to get going after the coyote. Yeah. Call it a night. It's almost 75 in there. Does the giveaway command, is it correct? I didn't do it right? I must have done it wrong. I spelled giveaway wrong. Sorry. Duh. Give way. Yeah, I want to give way. There you go. That's correct. Please give way to the giveaway. All right, let's get down there again. This time, I'm going to use the weighted tail spinner this time. Could do it the right way. Yep. Do it the right way, man. None of this run and gun thing. I just want to drop them. Run and gun. Gotta eat some dinner too. I'm getting hungry. Gotta get some grub, man. Get some grub. Yellow swamp rusula. Rusula? Rusula. Or rusula. I think it's rusula. They're gonna come from the right side. Oh, there they are. I already see them. Yeah, it's a whole group of spawns there. Interesting. And they're all females, right? All right, so how far is that? Yeah, that's too far. And they're not coming over here. They're walking away. Great. If I can get like 200 meters away, I can lure them. It's 34. What is that? That's a doe. It's a blacktail. I don't even see him now. Crap. No. Where'd they go? Okay. Oh, he's closer than I thought. I just don't want him to see me. That's the problem. I mean, I could always hide behind a tree. Oh, crap. Man, that was quick. Jeez. They're trotting over. Screw it. I'm just going to shoot. What am I hitting? Am I hitting the ground? I think I was hitting something. That's weird. Yeah, that was a mistake because I was too close. I didn't give myself time to get away. That was a mistake. My bad. There you go. That'll work. Yeah, not so steady there. Should have went prone. That's all right. Let's go get him. If that counts. It should. Oh, I did hit him. I did hit him. Look at that. Wait. Body shot. Yeah. I actually hit the first one when he was flaying. Wow. Wouldn't it be funny if the second one there that I shot was the same one I shot up here? You never know. Could be. Going in the same direction. Could it be? It might be. So this one, if it is the same one, it'll say 2 shots. Nope, it's not the same one. 182 meters. Right one. Boom. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. I'm not going to go chase this one. What's the next mission? Interesting, it says 145. It's supposed to be 144. Close enough. Bow wow. Harvest a coyote using a snake bite. Ooh, my specialty. 5 times for 1,600 GM. Ooh. Oh, I think this one's going to die. But they don't make any difference. All right. I think that's going to be it for tonight, guys. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We got pretty good progress, actually. 120. So where are we at? 119? 120 missions done. It's pretty good progress. Yeah. Oh, alrighty then. Let's see. Hang on a second. All right, guys, that's it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. And have a good night. We'll see ya. Thanks for the follows and the subs. Appreciate it. And congratulations to Chuck. He won the giveaway for June. 500 EM. But this month, it'll be 1,000 EM dollars. So have a good night. Bye-bye. Stay cool.